front wings for the F1s with the bearings in them?
I do. Up at Littleton.
Okay.
I'll bring a bunch down, but those are a must.
Yes.
You have to have those.
Because it comes in a kit both front and rear, right?
It does. They're
I
expensive.
need at least two.
They're expensive.
I don't care.
They're.
I know my F1 when we first started, you know, that was the first thing that always
So
toasted on it.
I built my F1. Did 4 laps before my rear wing broke.
Oh, yeah.
Fixed it. Did another 2 laps. Front wing broke.
Yeah.
And then and then Pedro broke 2 of his wings within like, a minute. And then, so those 3D printed ones, we haven't had any issues since then.
Okay.
So
I
they're a
need
must.
2 for sure.
I'll bring a bunch down
Thanks.
because everybody who runs F1 has to have that.
Yeah.
So
I've been looking. Thanks.
Yep.
You have your motor checker, Corey?
Doesn't work for brushed motors.
No?
Does
How do
not.
you check these?
You don't.
Don't?
We don't.
Okay. Because everybody wants my car checked.
Why? What are they saying? What is it? The 70-turn motor?
Yeah.
You can't really manipulate a 70-turn motor.
I was going to say, you can't do anything.
What opinion you got on it?
A 9?
Let me take a look at this thing here.
It was running a 7.0, almost 6s last week. The only thing that broke on it was the wheel. I got hit in the rear wheel and it broke the little key piece that locks it in.
It's legal, man. It's good.
It was funny. Tony was like, I want that car checked. He's like, you're almost as fast as my stock car.
With a good set of nickel metal, a nickel metal program,
Yeah.
and it will be as fast as a stock car.
Yeah, because I was doing the discharge and the charge thing.
Yeah.
And then I hot charged them at 2 amps and stuck them in the car.
Yeah.
And the car was on rails. Like,
Yeah.
it was fast.
Yeah. Yeah, so a good nickel, you can manipulate nickel metals to be just as fast.
Yeah. Well, I remember you saying a true nickel metal 3500 car is faster than the lipos.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Yep, it is.
But it's a matter of spending $300 on batteries.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What's the verdict, Sal? What's the verdict? What about sensorless? What about sensorless?
I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Okay.
I was just trying to get it running.
Yeah.
Got to go to Nebraska, miles and miles of nothing.
Exactly. Freaking corn and cows, man. That's all there is.
Home of the HobbyTown.
Yes. All right, guys, don't forget to sign up. Sign-ups are going to close here in about 20 minutes. Sign-ups are going to close here in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Sign-ups will close. 10 minutes. Test. Test. 1, 2. up, Sean? What up, you man? Chilling.
Yeah,
Minis racing.
I see that. Pretty wild.
Yeah. We pack it, man.
Oh yeah.
How's the drive? How's the flight?
It was fine. It was kind of weird. I think they were like preparing for there to be thunderstorms, and then there weren't thunderstorms,
Oh, yeah.
and then so it was like, yeah, the plane came late from Denver, and then but we took off on time. But it said we were going to arrive 30 minutes late, and
Oh.
then we arrived 30 minutes early.
Nice.
So it's like,
Got
Oh,
a tail.
sure.
Got a tailwind.
yep,
Something.
yeah.
Yeah. So they just got done moving.
Yeah,
So everything's moved over.
okay. Did they organize it at all, do you know?
We told them to put product on one side and Loziers on the other.
Did they organize the Logier?
We'll have to see tomorrow. I don't know.
My guess is probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Do a last call for sign up?
Yep. All right, guys. Last call for signups. Last call for signups. If you haven't signed up, now is the time. Last call for signups. Yeah, man. Just hang out.
Yeah. I'll, uh-oh.
Check out the scene.
Yeah.
Every store should be doing this.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
It cost me like nothing to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was, yeah, it was pretty shocking when, like, I walked in.
Yeah.
Well, it was already, like, pretty, when, like, when I was up, I mean, like, the people were outside, like, walking in, you know, there's, like, 7 people outside the store.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, you know something's going on.
Yeah.
What are all the classes and stuff?
Well, I mean, you'll see it.
Yeah.
We'll run through it. But we'll do some live. I believe so. I mean, he did a last call, and did he enter anything in yet?
No.
I will for him if he. I don't know where. Oh, he's driving.
Yeah, he's driving.
Corey, you want me to start putting these in? Got Carl dialed in?
Probably not, but I'm gonna drive it.
There you go.
Actually, I'm really happy with the way it handles.
Which one?
The new one. Yeah, it's like way better out of the box than what little bit I've done to it compared to the other one.
The thing just works.
It does.
Wait for Brent.
my gosh. Hey, Corey.
Oh, was that? Yeah. You got screwed. We went right through.
Yeah.
So go ahead and create this. You didn't create it yet. I got all the drivers entered. Create next round. Because you got the event set up, it looks like.
Yeah. So all that's created,
Okay.
and then you've got the drivers in there,
I
right?
just entered them under drivers. Was that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. And then
So you
just
went to
go-
drivers.
I went to drivers. They're all in there.
Did you put me in there?
Oh, no.
You didn't enter all the drivers then.
Oh, sorry. Well, you got stock and super stock?
Let's put me stock. Or super stock. Super stock.
Super stock?
There you go. And then go to schedule.
And create next round?
Create next round. Yep. Yep.
You want to
Qualifying
keep
round.
everything qualifying round?
Yeah, the
Are you
first
all good?
round. The first round.
Can I get one more entry on there?
Yep. What's the name?
Juan Howard.
1 second here.
It just I can create a new driver.
What's Juan's name? I don't know.
Has he already been in
what
there?
was the last 2 weeks ago? But you already asked
Juan
if-
Howard right
We
there.
got him.
Good, good.
What's he running?
What class?
Probably stock.
Super stock or
HobbyTown spec?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him. He's good.
I got
So I
add him
loaned
in.
my extra transponder to Carlos Trujillo.
Yep, that's
It
fine.
showed up as Derek Williams.
Yeah,
Can you switch over the name or?
we will.
We will when you go
right,
through.
right
I just want to
before,
let you know.
Yeah, right before the first round,
Alright.
it'll trigger. Like, hey, this isn't the driver, and then that's when we fix it.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries,
That
man.
made 6 and 6 in your HobbyTown spec. Do you want to change any of these around?
Oh yeah, we gotta change super stock's good.
Super, it's
Oh
stock.
no, we got manipulate super stock.
So change Gerald and Nigel.
No, not stock.
Yeah, would you keep
Or-
them back? Nigel, because that would put we should put Nigel in 4 and Gerald in 5, and then that keeps them back to back off of his super stock, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right?
Juan goes by Bull. That's what he was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we have him in here.
Yeah, it was already in there. So you want me to put Gerald over here, swap not Gerald and Nigel,
I don't know what
and see if it doesn't?
Yeah, put Nigel over there.
So now you only have Randy back to back. Is
Yeah.
the only one you have back to back?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so let's manipulate super stock.
Super stock?
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
ooh, there's.
let's put me. Get rid of Mike Smith.
Put Mike Smith in.
6. Put Maldonado in 7.
Yeah, let's put all the fast guys over here. Put Sal can stay
get rid
in
of
there.
that Mac now.
Yeah, put me over here. Put
Put
Antonio over there or
Put
Brent?
Brent.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good.
And
That should be.
Sal. Yeah.
Let's leave that. Well, Sal.
Antonio. Yeah.
Should I put Antonio in 7?
No, put him in 6.
Okay. Sal's been fast. Those are all. That's going to be pretty much your A main.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Unless Antonio bumps in. That's the only weird one.
Okay.
Could be Sal or Antonio.
So I had trouble with the printer. I just grabbed the printer and brought it over here and printed it on USB because I couldn't get it to work Wi-Fi.
Oh. Okay, so don't print anything. So
Okay.
the key is
So I tried with it, and I was like, forget it, just drag it over here and I'll hook it up to USB. I don't know if I selected the right one.
yeah. So you got to go to settings here, right?
Oh, in there, in pick
Yeah.
Colorado Springs.
And then printers. So this 5F, 5F, that's Littleton.
Okay. And we switched it over to the other one.
CB3.
I did do that.
Yep, that's what you got to do.
Okay.
And then go to schedule again.
And then I also went into the printer settings in here, and we tried to do it, but we couldn't get it to do anything.
So just doing that and then power cycling this, it's worked every time. So it looks for broken arm.
says it's offline. It said it was offline. Same thing it did to me last time. It comes up with a pop-up when you push print lineup, and then it says down there, oh, now it's doing it. Maybe it didn't find it yet.
There you go.
It went now.
Maybe it just wasn't booted up yet.
All the way, yeah. Sweet. Had his default, didn't it?
Is it working?
No.
No.
Might have updated and lost the drivers. Who knows?
Oh, here comes the IT guy.
We went through the same thing, kind of.
I just need one long cord.
I can go get it and bring it right here and set it here like we did last time. It was no big deal.
Yeah.
I plugged it in right there and set it underneath the thing. And you re-added? Is that what you did? That's, we re-added it too. And I changed it in lifetime also. Because it was the only other HP in the... It never did that before. It usually come with a black box and set offline.
All right, all right, guys. Heats are posted. Heats are posted. Go ahead and check the heat sheets, guys. Make sure everything's correct. If it's not, come see me. And we are streaming live on Rocky Mountain Mini Z. If you want to share that stream to friends and family. I would like to give a shout out to the millions of people watching us live on the old intrawebs there. Hi, everybody watching us live. There's like 10 actually. We're famous here, man. All right, it is 6:41 tonight, or 6:41. We are going to go ahead and get her going at 6:46. 5 minutes from now. 5 minutes. It's go time. Somebody, everything good to go with your entry? Okay. So 5 minutes. I'm going to need Mark Williams, Michael Chambers Jr., Matthew Chambers, Laurel, Pete, and Bull. You guys are up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. See our stream?
Yeah.
And I'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. Camera's right there.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is it under the same? Do you have a different channel for both? Oh no, it's under Rocky Mountain.
Yep, Rocky
So
Mountain.
both stores are under
Yep.
that.
So this program streams it, right?
Yeah.
Streams it out to the old interwebs there.
Yeah.
And then it's streaming it to this website, Restream.
Yeah.
From Restream, it's restreaming it to all the channels. So it's like Facebook, there's 4 people on there.
Yeah.
Twitch, there's a guy on Twitch. There's probably 3 or 4 there. Nobody on YouTube right now. Some people get on there.
Yeah. Gotta keep doing it.
Keep doing it.
Yeah. Pretty cool. You know, I was an early subscriber.
You were.
Yeah.
You were one of the first 100.
Yeah. What do I get for that?
No.
What?
Up in the round.
A round of applause. Well, when you get to like 1 million,
There you go.
then I get something, right?
I'll give you something.
I was an early adopter. I wonder what number was I? Bet we can find it.
I don't know.
It was when I was at Littleton.
Alright.
Cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a while.
Yeah.
Are you sit there until you race? And then,
Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do. I'm in race number 7, so I'll do first 5 maybe. And Antonio and Matt Kyle, who helps me out. Like when I was at the convention, those 2 were the ones. All right, guys, it's go time. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Unless you are Mark Williams, Michael Chambers Jr., Matthew Chambers, Laurel, Pete, and Bull. You guys are up. I need some Superstock A sort guys out here to marshal for me. Superstock A sort.
Up next, race number 1. HobbyTown Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Mark Williams, Michael Chambers Jr., Matthew Chambers, Laurel Jasper, Pete St. Lawrence, Bull.
All right, I need Mark Williams to cross the line for me. Mark Williams. There you go. There's Laurel.
Mark Williams.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Mark on the 1, Michael Chambers Jr. on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Laurel on the 4, Pete on the 5, Bull starting in the 6th spot. All right. Can I have you raise your hand if you are marshaling? I need one more marshal out here. Thanks, sir. Right over there is fine. I got a full heat of HobbyTown Spec, so marshals, be on your toes. All right. We got some new faces out here. Standard Mini Z Colorado rules. No shoes on the track. No shoes on the track, please. After your race, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to marshal for me. I got 7 heats tonight, so we're going to be whipping through it pretty quick. We probably will not be taking any breaks between rounds. At our current trajectory, we should be out of here by like 10:15-ish. If we all do that. Okay, let's go ahead and get her going here. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh, watch the straightaway. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. All right, we're going to give these guys a couple laps to sort themselves out. All right, we got Michael Chambers Jr. leading them around. Laurel in the 2 spot. Laurel's only 3 seconds back. Mark Williams in the 3, Matthew in the 4, Pete in the 5, Bull in the 6th spot. All right, guys, 120 down, 340 to go. Michael Chambers Jr. leading him around. Laurel right on his tail. That's a battle for the lead. Through the infield they go. Your leaders, that all yellow car, down the straightaway he goes. And Laurel, that number 2 car, green and purple. Your leader down the straightaway. Number 2 down the straightaway. Through the infield they go, 1 and 2. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Still a battle for the lead through the infield. Your leader coming up on traffic, that all yellow Jumeirah body, followed closely by that green and purple. Jamira Body, your leader, gets it wrong. Laurel to the point. I'm showing Laurel, Michael Chambers Jr., Mark Williams up to the 3. Matthew slips down to the 4. That's a tight battle. Matthew is only 3 seconds behind Mark. It's HobbyTown spec. You should have known better. Yeah. All right, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Laurel leads them around. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2. Michael Chambers Jr. 13 seconds behind Laurel. Laurel starting to stretch it out a little bit here. Your leader, green and purple, down the straightaway she goes. I got Mark Williams. Mark Williams into the 3 spot. Matthew into the 4. Pete in the 5. Bull in the 6 spot. One minute, 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 1:20. Chris is like a ninja. He's going to go sign up for American Ninja Warrior or whatever that show is. All right, 1 minute left to go. Laurel leading them around. Current pace, 28.508. Let's look at some fast times out there. Laurel has the fastest lap out there, 9.1 seconds. Michael Chambers Jr. not far behind her in the fast lap category, 9.7. Mark, a 12.2. Matthew, an 11.5. Pete, a 12.2. Bull has a 19.6 second lap out there. All right, drivers. 16 seconds left to go in this one. Keep going until the lady says you are done. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear.
Chambers Jr. done. CST Lawrence done. All done.
Just need Matthew to finish for me. There we go.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Laurel's going to take the win, 28.502. Michael Chambers Jr. in the 2 spot, 24.505. Mark finishes in the 3. Matthew in the 4. Pete in the 5. Bull finishes in the 6th spot. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me. Track is open. Track is open. If you are in this race, go ahead and start doing some laps.
Next, race number 2. HobbyTown Speckie 2 of 2. Race order is Scrappy Ribbon, Chris Paul, Carlos Trujillo, David Jones, Matthew Sprayer, Ashley Chambers,
You ever seen this program?
Ashley Chambers,
Live RC?
David Jones,
No, I don't think so. I was watching it.
It's what all the big race tracks would do, like Hobbyplex would use this.
Yeah.
If you're doing something like this on a decent level, you're using this software.
Right. What is it? Is it monthly?
Yeah, I think it's $30 a month, something like that.
That's not bad.
Not bad. Well, it's not
I mean,
good,
it's-
but it's
yeah.
not bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
you use it what? How many times a week?
8
8 times a week.
8 times a month.
8 times a month.
Yeah, it pays for itself. Yes.
Yeah. So you're fine. But
Yeah.
someone, yeah.
All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go and grid them up. I need Scrappy to cross the line for me. Only Scrappy.
Is that you, Scrappy? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. 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 All right. Scrappy. Only Scrappy.
Scrappy written.
Chris Paul, go ahead and cross the line for me.
Chris Paul.
And Carlos. I need Carlos to cross the line for me. No pressure, Carlos. You got 1 million people watching you right now, buddy. Don't wreck. Don't wreck. Come on, big money. There we go.
Carlos.
All right, we're good to go. All right, drivers. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. And we're off. Laurel currently has the TQ 28502. That's what you guys are shooting for. All right, we're going to give you a few laps here. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go outside on the straightaway. Straightaway's clear. There we go. All right, we got Scrappy leading them around. Your leader, that, oh, watch straightaway, go inside. Straightaway is clear. All right, Scrappy leads them around. That light blue Jumeirah body car, through the infield he goes. That all blue Jumeirah, down the straightaway he goes. That's your leader. If you see your leader, give him a little bit of room. We got Davy Jones in the 2 spot. That yellow Jumeirah body car on his roof right now. And there goes Davy. That's your number 2 driver. All yellow with a black stripe. Davy Jones down the straightaway he goes. Matthew up to the 3 spot. All right, we got Matthew down the straightaway. As soon as I said Matthew, he has the worst lap the whole race. All right, we got Ashley. Ashley up to the 3 spot. That all yellow Corvette. Ashley up to the 3. If you see that all yellow Corvette, give her a little bit of room. If you guys scratch Ashley's Corvette, there's going to be hell to pay. All right, we got Matthew into the 4, Chris in the 5, Carlos in the 6th spot. Scrappy still leads him around, that all blue Jumeirah body. 250 down, 210 to go, drivers. Your pace, Scrappy, 28.504. You are 2 seconds off of a TQ run. All right, 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. 140 left in this one. All right, 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Marshall in the middle. Ooh, Davy's car having some issues. All right, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Scrappy leads him around. Scrappy is on a TQ run. Current pace 28.501. 1 minute left to go in this one. Your leader, that all blue Jumeirah body car. Down the straightaway he goes. If you see your leader, give him a little bit of room. Ashley up to the 2 spot. That all yellow and black Corvette. $20 seconds left to go, drivers. All right, 12 seconds. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ashley Chambers done. Matthew Sprague done. Scrappy Britton done. Chris Paul done.
All right, need Carlos to finish for me. Here comes Carlos. There we go.
Carlos Trujillo
Managed to hold my TQ by like 0.02 seconds.
No. Scrappy got you. All right, Scrappy's going to take the win, and he's going to reset TQ 29.505. Ashley finishes in the 2 spot. Where did she come from? Practice makes perfect, I guess. Chris Paul finishes in the 3 spot. Matthew in the 4. Carlos in the 5 spot. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me. HobbyTown Spec Experts.
Okay, you want to throw me in here? I just got my car ready.
Experts?
And expert watch stock?
Yeah.
You don't mind?
I can do you.
All right. Yep.
Randy Order. Nicole Chambers.
Most amount of laps you can get in.
Gerald Perrier.
Fastest, I guess.
I'm not allowed in Old Chicago.
Yes. So, hold on 1 second. Schedule.
John Carpenter.
So yeah, so it goes for 5 minutes, right? So as many laps as you can, but let's say you cross, let's say your car is right there at the end of 5 minutes. So then you finish your lap. So your official time would be 5 minutes, 8 seconds.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like 10 laps, 5 minutes, 8 seconds. So if somebody got 11 laps, they automatically beat you.
Yeah.
But if somebody got 10 laps, 7 seconds, they also beat you. But anybody 9 seconds, you know.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it 1 or 2 from each race going to the main heat?
So let's say you have a class and there's two heats, right?
Yeah.
So 12 people.
Yeah.
It goes by time. So not the top 2 per heat, but let's say
The top times.
the top time. So let's say everybody's fast in heat number 1.
Yeah.
Then they all are going to go
Yeah.
to main.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yep.
Antonio.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Straightaway is closed. We got Temo on the 1. Hey, Randy, can you cross the line for me? Only Randy. There we go.
Randy Order.
Got you, Randy. All right. Temo on the 1. John on the 2. Michael Chambers in the 3. Gerald in the 4. Randy in the 5. Antonio. You guys have got to watch out. Antonio's in this one.
Hey, Gerald, you take care of Tony, all right?
All right, guys. If you see that white LM, give him a little bit of room. That's your leader. No. Just kidding. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. All right. Antonio to the point. John in the 2 spot. $110 down, $350 to go. Drivers $110 down, $350 to go. I'm showing Antonio, John in the 2, Gerald in the 3, Michael Chambers in the 4, Randy in the 5, Temo in the 6th spot. Your leader, that all-white LM body, down the straightaway he goes. Through the infield. We got John in the 2 spot. John, that all-yellow Jamera body. Down the straightaway he goes. John's about 5 seconds behind Antonio. Two minutes, 45 seconds left in this one. 2:45. I'm showing Antonio, John, Gerald, Michael Chambers, Temo, and Randy. All right, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Closest battle on the track is for 4, 5, and 6. We got Temo right behind Michael Chambers. Randy right behind Temo. That's 4, 5, and 6. 1 minute, 45 seconds left in this one. All right, drive. Oh. All right. Oh. Hey, Matt, can you give me some more batteries?
I put 2 new ones. I got 4 last time. There's 2 new ones in your bag.
Okay. All right, guys. 1 minute left to go.
I bought a backup there last time because the battery went dead. Or I grabbed the bag from up there. It might be in the blue. I thought I threw it in there.
Unless they used them Friday. Oh, we're right here.
Does it go out through them that quick?
Oh, yeah. Every night.
Every night it goes? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Antonio leading them around. John in the 2, Gerald in the 3, Randy in the 4, Michael Chambers in the 5. 12 seconds left to go. Keep going till the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Pima, I'm not allowed in Old Chicago. Baker done. Randy Orter done. Nicole Chambers done. Gerald Perry done.
All right, that's a race. Antonio. Hey, Antonio. Antonio, do you got your transponder hardwired? No. I had to manually count half of those laps. Yeah. You know, for like $2.50, there's a cable right in that case. $2.49, buddy. We'll fix that problem. Yeah, it's
Unless
not.
I remove my windshield.
It's not working. The signal strength is just so low with it not hardwired.
Yeah. I should have.
But
I'm gonna let somebody else run it on the next run.
yeah, so like there's your signal strength when it actually picked up. 46 and 8 compared to like 147, 51, 119, 40,
Damn.
64, 57.
I might have to go steal some
Just get that cable.
wires for you.
Yeah, there you go. All right, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me.
Race number 4.
Stock heat number 1.
98 millimeters heat 1 of 2. Race order is David Jones, Sal DeFazio, Matt Pratt, Randy Order, Ziggy Jackman, Nigel Cass, Sal DeFazio, Ziggy Jackman, Matt Pratt.
I'm going to buy you a cable, man.
I think I'm gonna go buy. I was gonna say I'm gonna go buy a cable. You should go buy me a cable cord.
I probably owe you a cable anyway.
I already lost count. How'd your little vacay go?
I wouldn't call it a vacay. It was all right.
Well, yeah.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I need everybody to stop before the loop. Everybody stop before the loop. I need Davy Jones to cross the line for me. Only Davy.
David Jones.
I need Randy to cross the line for me. And I need Nigel. Only Nigel.
Nigel Cass.
All right, there's everybody. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Davy on the 1, Sal in the 2, Matt in the 3, Randy in the 4, Ziggy in the 5, Nigel in the 6 spot. What car is that, Nigel? Is it the Reflex? Oh. No? All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, carnage. We got carnage at the beginning. Oh. Oh, car in the middle. All right. Restart. We're restarting it. All right, everybody stop. Everybody stop. All right, we're going to give Randy a second here.
Yeah, that kingpin flip made a big difference on that card.
Did it?
I can't believe I hadn't done it. Like, the new one?
That's the new one?
Did it break anything?
Oh. It's a better way to do it. All right. So what did we learn? Cannot finish. You cannot win it in the first corner. All right. I got Marshalls. Oh, hold on. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh, Davey traction rolls the second corner there. First to last in one corner.
Straightaway.
Oh, watch straightaway. Straightaway is clear. All right, we got Sal leading them around. Matt Kyle into the 2 spot. Randy in the 3. Nigel in the 4. Ziggy in the 5. Davey in the 6. All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Sal leads him around. Matt Kyle, 3.5 seconds behind him. Did you see Matt's car? Which one? The Jameer body coming right here. He made a wrap for those bodies.
He made a what?
A wrap.
Yeah. Oh, map?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the, yeah, he showed me, and he actually made a one piece, which is really cool.
Yeah, the whole thing.
See, I thought that was the Audi, but yeah, that's the wrap.
It's a wrap.
It came out really good.
Came out awesome.
So,
For just being a wrap, a sticker like that.
and it's not too thick either, so it's good because it has the liner and then the laminate.
We're gonna have to print out a bunch of those.
I need one of those printers.
Yeah. Well, you have one probably. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go, drivers. Sal leads them around. Matt Kyle, 15 seconds back. Randy, 7 seconds behind Matt. Nigel, only 3 seconds behind Randy. Ziggy's about 35 seconds back. And Davey, only 3 seconds behind Ziggy. Yeah, don't you have one of those printers?
I don't have a printer. I have a cutter.
Oh,
I do cutting, but
that's right.
I researched the printer, but I just didn't have the room for it right now. And they're not very cheap. You're looking at about $7 to $8 grand minimum to start out.
Yeah,
That's bare minimum.
I'm not gonna be doing that. All right, 1 minute 50 seconds left to go. Sal leads him around. Let's check some fast laps out there. Sal's got a 6.8 second lap on the books. Matt a 7.7, Nigel an 8.4, Randy an 8.4, Ziggy a 10.0, Davy's got a 9.5 second lap out there. All right, 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. 1:10 left in this one. You heard the lady. 1 minute left to go. Sal leading him around. He's about 26 seconds up on Matt Kyle. Nigel in the 3, Randy in the 4, Davey in the 5, Ziggy in the 6th spot. All right, drivers. 18 seconds left to go. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Orton done. Matt Kyle done. Sal DeFazio done. David Jones done. Sigurd Jackman done.
Over a half a
Nigel
second
Taz
faster
done.
than everybody.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Sal's going to take the win. Matt Kyle finishes in the 2 spot. Nigel in the 3, Randy in the 4, Davey in the 5, Ziggy in the 6th spot. All right, stock heat number 2.
Race number 5. Stock Mini Z 98mm heat 2 of 2. Race order is Scrappy Ribbon, John Carpenter, Morel Jasper, Chris Hall, Tima, I'm Not Allowed in Old Chicago,
I'm in 7.
Gerald Ferrier,
Oh, the last one.
Morel Jasper,
7's fast, guys.
Gerald Ferrier,
I don't know. You know, it's not that fast.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Wait, who's attending today?
Huh?
Who's working the counter?
Hunter.
Chris Hall,
Hunter should be up there unless he's in the bathroom.
He was in the background. Does this say open the entire time, or do you close the doors and then,
We lock it.
but then they can go out if they
Yeah.
I'm Not Allowed in Old Chicago, Later.
Have to start hanging out with Sal. Second faster.
I know, right? All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. All right, I need John Carpenter to cross the line for me. Only John. Only John. Here comes John. There we go.
John Carpenter,
Is that a reflex car, John? If you guys wanted to know what a reflex car with stock stuff in it, look at John's car. Starting in the number 2 spot. All right, Scrappy in the 1, John in the 2, Lorella in the 3, Chris in the 4, Timo in the 5, Gerald in the 6. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. All right, we got John leading them around. We got actually Timo leading them around. John in the 2. That's a battle for the lead. That all silver Jamera body followed closely behind by that white and blue Jamera body. Down the straightaway they go. That's 1 and 2 through the infield. If you see your leaders, give them a little bit of room. All right, Timo leads them around. John in the 2, Scrappy up to the 3, Laurel in the 4, Gerald in the 5, Chris in the 6th spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. Showing John, Timo, Scrappy, Laurel, Gerald, and Chris. John up to the point. John's got that reflex card dialed in. Down the straightaway he goes. One minute, 40 seconds left to go. John, you're about 1 lap off of Sal's TQ run. John is throwing him down. 7.3 is his fastest lap out there. Timo has a 7.2 second lap on the books. Four down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
All right, 35 seconds left to go. Oh, watch the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. All right, your leader has some issues. All right. That's a race. Timo's going to take the win. John was only 4 seconds off of Sal's TQ run before he had his issue on the straightaway. Gerald finishes in the 3 spot. Laurel in the 4. Scrappy in the 5. Chris in the 6. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall. Super stock. Let's go ahead and get them out here.
Next, race number 6. Super Stock Minis Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Nigel Cass, Antonio. Michael has finally got a sticker Smith. Matt Kyle.
Is that your reflex car, Nigel?
See, you got those sliders.
Oh, the new ones, yeah. Those are awesome.
They look badass.
They'll last like 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. It looks sweet. They, I mean, if they had, you know, like that background in like Littleton or something like the
Yeah.
silver or something,
Yep.
that heavy duty model.
yeah.
All right, one more lap, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up.
One more lap, and then you said straightaway's closed right after that.
But you were right in the middle of the straightaway. Okay, I should have said 7/8 of a lap. 7/8 of a lap.
He didn't even get the controller warmed up yet.
All right, Nigel on the 1. Actually, I need Matt to cross the line for me. Only Matt. And I also need Nigel to cross.
Matt Kyle. Nigel Cass.
That's the best body out there. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Nigel leads him around. Matt in the 2, Mike Smith in the 3, Antonio in the 4. Three minutes, 40 seconds left to go. 3:40 left in this one. Nigel leads him around. Mike Smith, 8.4 seconds behind him. Three minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Drivers, 3:20. We will be doing a resort after this round, so keep that in mind. The next round, you probably will not be in the same race. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. Nigel leads him around. Mike Smith is closing the gap, 3.5 seconds. Wait, yeah, let's not talk about that. Actually, Antonio, are you using Mike Smith's transponder?
No. I guess it wasn't changed, Michael.
So you're not counting at all. Mike Smith is actually counting twice, one for him and you. So if you have the exact same times, that's why.
Damn it, Michael.
No bumping there.
So, this,
That's
so
a new angle.
I'm in the A sort then, right?
Can I put my transponder on?
All right, I think I fixed it. I don't know what's going on.
So Michael ran my car on Friday, so
Yeah,
that's probably why it's picking up that.
it's actually showing that you're in the lead.
1 minute left.
I already passed Mike, so. No, you're lucky this wasn't for running.
All right. I'm showing Antonio, Mike Smith, Matt, Kyle, and Nigel's out of this one. Of course, I think Antonio and Mike Smith's transponders are reversed. I have no idea how to fix that, though.
Ten, nine, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael has finally got a sticker snap. Antonio. Matt Kyle done. Michael has finally got a sticker snap.
All right, I think I fixed it.
All drivers are finished.
Mike Smith's going to take the win. Antonio finishes in the 2. Matt, Kyle in the 3. Of course, Nigel was kicking everybody's butt. All right. If I could get Antonio or Matt over here to marshal for me, or to call this one.
Up next, race number 7. Super Stock Ladies Evening 2 of 2. Race order is Lori Bosworth, Sal DeFazio, Michael Maldonado, Fred Kling 4th, Michael Maldonado,
Get over, sir. Oh, you gotta go the other way? I thought you had a slot on the other side.
Sal DeFazio, Fred Kling 4th.
Hey, Matt, did you want to call this one or you want to marshal? All right, these are your expert fast guys. We need Corey, Sal, Michael, and Brent. That's Michael Maldonado, not to be confused with Smith.
Equally fast.
Equally fast, but, you know. I freaking punched the side of that post as I was kind of like running, and I hit my hand on the side of one of those shells. It freaking hurts. Who's MRZ? Is it? I thought Corey had
Lori Bosworth,
All right, we'll let you guys get a few laps in, get your tires heated up. In the meantime, are you good with one person right here to marshal, or do you want another person to marshal? All right. Are you guys marshaling over there? Thank you, guys. We'll do like Corey says. We'll let you guys get one more lap. Okay, straightaway's closed. All right, straightaway's closed after this one. We'll get them lined up. Looks like we got Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Mr. Maldonado in the 3, Brent in the 4. All right, Michael said you guys don't have anything on him tonight. I'm pretty sure I heard that in the parking lot. No, I'm kidding. All right, ready, marshals, ready, racers. We're going to go in less than 5. Wait for the tone. Here we go. Good job, Brent. Brent gets it wrong from the start. He's almost getting lapped already. Just started, Brent. All right, this is Heat 2 of Superstock. These are your fast guys. Corey rocking that new RX-28 chassis. Maldonado, I believe, is running the GLR GT. Sal is running I believe an MRZ, Atomic MRZ. And Brent Klingforth. I don't even know what you're running tonight, sir. I was staring at your car earlier. But it won't matter. You know, if we had Michael out here, you guys could literally be running Atomic, PN, RX, Reflex, and GL Racing. We would have a full house. All right, we're about 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Michael Maldonado getting some hot laps out here. 6.26. Not too far behind is Corey with a 6.31. Sal coming in with a 6.66, and Brent with a 6.55. Actually, what was my hot lap? Like a 6.5? These guys are way faster right now. All right, looks like we got Maldonado in the lead now. Nope, looks like it's back to Corey. Maldonado trying to find that spot. Marshall, Michael. All right, looks like Michael gets a little space away from Corey. Corey's about less than a second behind Michael. We have Sal about 5.5 seconds behind Corey, and Brent is having little issues out here. He did get it. We'll just blame that on the bad start. He thought he was drag racing. Michael Maldonado still holding that hot lap out here with a 6.21 or 6.26, sorry. Corey with a 6.31, only 1/10 off of Michael's time here. All right, we're now approaching the 3-minute mark, 2 minutes to go. We got Corey right now is about 4 seconds behind Michael. We have Sal about 6 seconds behind Corey. And I don't know what's going on with Brent, but he's slowly falling back. We're not even paying attention to that car anymore, Brent. You're going to be in the B sort with Michael and me. And who else was? Oh, and Matt. You're going to be in there with. Brent's going to be in the race with us, Matt. Brent, you may have to go back to expert box stock. All right, we have Michael leading him around still. He is on a 45.504 pace. Corey is with a 44.503. Sal coming in with a 42.505. And Mr. Brent with a 39.5 flat. We got about a minute left on the clock. Corey's about 4.7 seconds behind Michael. Sal falling back a little bit. He's about 12.5 seconds behind Corey. Michael Smith does hold TQ, but looks like Michael and Corey and Sal even have taken TQ. That means we did pretty poor. We had a poor performance.
10, 9,
All right, you guys know the routine. Come on, Brent, finish up your lap, sir.
Oh,
2, 1.
All right, keep going till your name is called.
South of Bahia done.
His body's still off.
All drivers are finished.
All right, looks like Mr. Maldonado takes that one with a 45.501, and his hot lap is a 6.22. Corey in the 2 spot with a 44.504. Sal coming in with a 42.503, and Brent, we believe in you, Brent.
Oh my God, it's on fire.
Jeez, do you have a fire extinguisher around here? All right, we need is that it?
Resort.
All right, we're gonna have a second qualifying heats posted up
right in there.
soon, so here we go. Do you want me to
Go ahead and go schedule.
do them? I know how to do it, Corey.
Should we go?
Do I double click it?
That's a triple click.
How much weight are you running there?
No, it's the front body clip weight.
We gotta have the traction. I see the like it a lot.
He just came here to beat Maldonado. He didn't keep you in mind.
You know, now we're going at it. I got caught up in traffic a little bit.
Yeah.
I was there. I probably couldn't have been there for 5 minutes, but I was there for like a minute.
You look good for momentarily.
Up next, race number 1.
You did the resort?
Okay, we did HobbyTown
Race
spec.
order
You
is
resorted it, yeah.
Yes, we have 2 runs of
Chambers,
expert.
David Jones, PST
Yep,
Lawrence,
I told you I was gonna dominate.
Cole.
You made it,
And go ahead and print her out.
Brent. Damn, I'm even beating Brent in the B sort. He's not gonna be happy. Do we? Oh shoot.
No, go, yeah. We got the printer working, so
Yes, last week
let's go.
we had to bring the printer over here.
There you go.
What was the issue with that route?
Printer's finicky.
All right, we'll have the heat or qualifying heat number 2 posted here momentarily. We did do a resort for the fastest laps and time, so we are going to have 2 heats of HobbyTown Spec, 1 heat of HobbyTown Spec Expert, 2 heats of Stock Mini Z, and 2 heats of Super Stock. What time are we going to start it, Corey? Corey, what time are we starting it? All right, 5 minutes. We're going to get it. We're going to get the next qualifying round going. That will be 7:57. So you guys have 5 minutes. If track will be open for a few minutes for practice. Yes. Practice is on. End of straight.
a 4-minute heat instead of 5. That'll save, you know, that'll save 21 minutes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
8-4.
half hour. But yeah, for
And flat.
the middle of July,
17-5.
so usually during the winter time, our entry counts usually go. In summer, everything is closed
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
summer.
Yeah.
And then
So how are you gonna set it up? How are you gonna set this up for winter?
6-8.
I'll figure that out when I need to.
If this is already like full and packed.
6-7.
Oh yeah, I'll figure it out. I might call you.
Yeah.
I need a new store layout, man.
Yeah.
6-8.
I mean,
This isn't working.
you honestly might have to
See a big
17-8.
store.
well that, but I mean, you really might have to like put everything on wheels and just push it that way and these push that way and just
Well, we could definitely do it if we just put these on wheels.
yeah, these
Push it.
four.
Yeah, we could add another 20 people in there.
Yeah.
Totally
And
not,
flat.
not to code, but
12-7.
whatever. It's a private.
Well,
event.
I was like curious if, like, obviously in a bigger place you could do it, but like having like a different stand type of thing where it's
Yeah.
like more of a like maybe wooden box where two people could stand on one and
Yeah.
you can move them,
17-2.
but then set them when they're being used. You know, people and ladders.
Yeah.
7-5.
So
All right, I'm gonna get the show on the road.
All right, guys.
Mark Williams.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got to get this program rolling. All right. I need heat number 1. Mark Williams, Matthew Chambers, Carlos, Davey, Pete, and Bull. You guys are up. Everybody else off the track for me, please. I need super stock A sort. You guys are out here marshaling for me. Super stock A sort. That does include Mike Smith tonight. Yay, Mike! Yay! I think you left your phone over here, Antonio. All right, I need Matthew Chambers to check in for me. Only Matthew.
David Jones.
Oh, he's coming. Yeah. All right, I got Sal. I got Marshall's out here. We're good to go. Here comes Matthew. Over here, buddy. Yeah. Go ahead and do a lap for me, Matthew. There we go. You are starting in the 2 position, Matthew. There we go. All right. Marshall's be on your toes. This is HobbyTown Spec B sort. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go 5 minutes on the tone. All right, we're going to give these guys a couple laps, let them sort themselves out here. All right, we got Davy Jones leading them around. Your leader, that all yellow Jameer body with the black stripe down the straightaway he goes. We got Matthew Chambers into the 2 spot. We got Mark Williams in the 3, Carlos up to the 4, Bull in the 5, and Pete in the 6th spot. Three minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Drivers, 3:30 left in this one. All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Davy Jones leads them around. Matthew Chambers, 10 seconds behind him. Mark Williams in the 3 spot. Carlos in the 4. Bull in the 5. And Pete in the 6. All right, drivers. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. 2:20 left in this one. Davy Jones leads them around. Matthew in the 2, Mark in the 3. Carlos in the 4, Bull in the 5. One minute, 50 seconds left to go. 150 left in this one. One minute, 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Davy Jones leads them around. Mark in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Carlos in the 4, Bull in the 5. Oh, body tap on this one, Mike. The one right there. There you go. All right, you heard the lady. 1 left to go. 1 minute left in this one. Davy Jones leads them around. Mark in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Carlos in the 4, Bull in the 5. All right, drivers, 30 seconds left to go. We got 30 seconds left in this one. Keep going until the lady says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Jones done. All done. Mark Williams done. Carlos Trujillo done. Matthew Chambers done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Davy Jones is going to take the win. 25-503. Mark Williams finishes in the 2 spot. Matthew in the 3 spot. Carlos in the 4. Bull in the 5. All right, drivers, go ahead and put your cars back and come right back out here to Marshall for me.
HobbyTown Spec U 2 of 2. Scrappy Ribbon, Laurel Jasper, Michael Chambers Jr., Ashley Chambers, Chris Paul, Matthew Sprayer, Ashley Chambers, Scrappy Ribbon, Laurel Jasper, Michael Chambers Jr., Matthew Sprayer.
All right. Oop. All right. Go ahead and start doing some laps for me. I need Chris to check in for me. Still need Chris to check in. Yep. There we go. All right. I gotta be checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Hey, Antonio, you want to? Is your car ready?
On what? This one?
Oh, you're in the next one, yeah.
You want me to call this one?
If you want, yeah. Oh, do you want to call this one, Matt? Okay. All right. Antonio's going to call this one. I'd like to give a special thanks to Matt, Kyle, and Antonio for running the race program last week. Yay! And Mike Smith. You guys got the video working and everything. Might have had some printer issues, but we're good to go. All right, we'll give Antonio a second here. The convention was the convention. It was okay.
Go have fun, sir. All right, looks like we're ready out here. So we have Scrappy in the 1, Laurel in the 2, Michael Chambers Jr. in the 3, Ashley in the 4, Chris Paul in the 5, Matthew in the 6. Ready marshals, ready racers. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. Wait for the tone. Got so quiet in here all of a sudden. There's some serious racing going on. All right, this is Heat 2 of HobbyTown Spec. We need marshalling over there. All right, I'll give you guys another half a minute. We'll call out some times. Remember, this is second heat of HobbyTown Spec. All right, looks like we're 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Michael Chambers leading them around. His hot lap is a 9.69. Laurel in the 2 spot, and she actually has the fastest lap out here with a 9.21. Actually just came in, she was a 9.22, just came in with a 9.21. Scrappy in the 3, his hot lap is a 9.34. Ashley comes in the 4 spot with a hot lap of a 10.21. Matthew in the 6, and his hot lap is an 11.9. Right now, Scrappy does hold the TQ, and nobody's close to it right now. Michael Chambers Jr. is about 2 laps down from TQ, so... All right, we're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Scrappy now coming in with the hottest lap, 8.75. Lowell drops hers down to a 9.03. All right, looks like Scrappy is setting the tone here. He's starting to come in a little bit faster. Lowell bumps it up to an extra lap. You guys are the top two, and you're one lap down from TQ. Who's gonna take Scrappy's TQ time? Will it be Laurel? It might be. All right, looks like Scrappy's about 3.7 seconds behind Laurel. Laurel's pace right now is a 28.505, one lap down from TQ. Scrappy comes in with a 27.502. Michael Chambers Jr. with a 26.508. You guys are still one lap down from TQ. All right, looks like Laurel's actually is getting faster out here. She might hit that TQ. She keeps it smooth out there. Uh-oh. Laurel, you're about 2 seconds off of TQ now. You made up time. You went from a whole lap down to only 2 seconds off of TQ. Scrappy not too far off of TQ. He's about 5 seconds away from his TQ. Scrappy only about 3 seconds behind Laurel. Chambers Jr. is about 17 seconds behind Laurel. So those are your top two, Scrappy and Laurel. Laurel looks like she got caught up somewhere now behind Scrappy. Laurel now about 3.1 seconds behind Scrappy. Scrappy's literally 1/10 off of his TQ. So if he keeps it clean. Laurel, you're about 4 seconds behind Scrappy right now. We got about 20 seconds left on the clock. Scrappy does hold a hot lap out here with an 8.75. Scrappy makes a mistake out here, lets Laurel by. Uh-oh, but does it enough to take TQ from him? We will see in a momentarily.
Michael Chambers Jr. done.
All right, you guys know the routine. Keep going till your name is called.
Ashley Chambers done. Scrappy Riggin done. Laurel Jasper done.
All right, that's your race. Laurel takes that one with a 29.508. Did not reset TQ. You're about 3 seconds behind TQ. Scrappy comes in with a 29.509. And he does hold the hottest lap out here with an 8.75. Ashley coming in with a 26.507. Michael Chambers Jr. with a 25.5 flat. And Matthew with a 23.511. All right, we need a HobbyTown spec.
HT Spec Expert. Speak 1 of 1. Race order is Antonio. John Carpenter. Gerald Pereira.
So Matt will be taking my place in this race. We'll see if he can make it on the team and stay on the team for a week. You know, we kicked Michael off the team, so we have an opening, Matt. Michael Smith's performance lately has been less than desirable. So, do we have Randy out here? Oh, okay. All right, you guys are all checked in, so we'll let you guys get some practice laps in, get your tires heated up. We're going to get this thing started. Is that for me? Thank you, sir. Yeah, I like your shirt. That's cool. All right, do we have, and we have marshals from the racers from the last race marshaling already. So. You know, Michael, I think it's funner out here than it is in Denver. We got a lot of people out tonight, so that's a good thing. Is it good? All right, let's close the straightaway. Let's get this thing started. Grid them up. Looks like we have Matt in the 1, John in the 2, Gerald in the 3, Randy in the 4, Michael in the 5, Temo in the 6. That is your lineup. All right. Got real quiet. Got serious racing going on. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going to go in less than 5. Here we go. Wait for the tone. So far, we got a clean start. Nothing crazy happening yet. Look like Matt is leading them around. Somebody takes out Chris Paul's foot. That's all right. He's got another one. Temo. Looks like we got Temo in the lead now. Temo does put down the hot lap, 7.9. John in the 2 with the 30. No. John's hot lap is an 8.16. Matt coming in the 3 spot with a 8.15 hot lap. Gerald with an 8.01. Michael comes in with an 8.51, and Randy with a 7.98. Can you believe we're almost 2 minutes in? All right, we got about 3 minutes left on the clock. Right now, we got Temo in the lead with a 33.502. John coming in the 2 spot with a 33.504. Matt with a 32.508. Gerald with a 31.501. Michael with a 31.508. And Randy pace is a 28.503. I don't want to brag, but I did hold the TQ on this last run, so that is a 35.459. Just so you guys know what to beat. All right, we got John in the 1. He comes in with a 34.507. Temo in the 2, 33.5 flat. Matt looks like he's back on pace. Oh, Matt comes in with the hottest lap, actually. Making my car proud out there. 7.85. If he can keep up that pace, he can boost himself up to first place. All right, we got about a minute and a half left in this race. We got Matt jumping up back in the 2. John still leading him around. His hot laps is 8.01. Right now, Matt's about 3 seconds behind John. Temo is about 1 second behind Matt. Gerald about 5 seconds behind Temo, and Michael about 6 seconds behind Gerald. Oh, that you were about less than 2 seconds behind there, Matt. That costs you 5.5 seconds now. Temo slowly creeping up there, Matt. He's about a minute, or not a minute, about a second behind you. All right, we got about 25 seconds left on the clock. John still leading him around. We got Matt about 3 seconds behind John. Temo's about 3 seconds behind Matt. Michael, 9 seconds behind Temo, and Gerald, 1.7 seconds behind Michael. You guys know the routine. Keep going till your name is called. All right, that's your race. Oh, Matt, you were 0.089 seconds from getting first place. That's like going to the Olympics and losing to like 1,000th of a second or something. All right, John takes that one with a 35.509. Matt comes in with a 35.509. Temo comes in with a 34.506. Those are your top three. Matt did hold the hottest lap out here with a 7.64. All right, looks like if you raced in this last race, we need you out here to marshal. So we need heat one of stock. We need Laurel, Randy, Scrappy, Chris Paul, Davey, and Ziggy.
So now I officially get kicked on and off the team?
You did fairly well, sir. You you were catching up. So it did flip on you? I didn't see it. Oh, I'm gonna say it drives pretty decent, doesn't it? It's for being a stock. Yeah, and doesn't feel like it wants to traction roll.
No, and it doesn't bounce. It doesn't try and get out of the line.
Yeah, so.
The hard thing is, I was just using my brake on that. You just let off the gas.
So I've been making the mistake. I think I was
hitting the brake there because I was used to it before, so I had.
I was braking there, and the car would.
That's what it was.
Because you can't adjust the brake.
Off earlier and just.
Yeah, because the torque of that motor just that drag brake, so you don't need it. And it's like I've been with super stock. I'm driving with brakes. So I'm like.
That's what I was doing.
I'm like, no brake.
Straight, I was doing the same thing. And I was like, no.
Yeah.
Let off earlier.
We did good either way. Yeah, I changed the rear tires. I think they're 10s in the back. Yeah, I don't know if I should go with the 5s, but it's gonna make the car push. But it seems like the 10s are grippy enough for this.
Yeah, it steers really. I mean,
So,
cut really tight.
yeah. Could probably even give it more steering. I don't know. But I'm afraid to roll it.
If you touch the brakes, it'll roll it because it starts hopping.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you guys get a few laps in, get your tires warmed up. We're going to get this thing started.
I like the body too, so I can run up on people and
It's a strong body. I've always liked the Mercedes because the Mazdas brake pretty easy. The Toyotas are bad because they're so square. They catch on the corners. But yeah, I think the Mercedes is one of the stronger LM bodies. Yeah, my son like hit a lot of stuff with that, just, and never broke it. Do we have a few people missing here? Let's see, we have Laurel, we have Randy, we got Scrappy, we got Chris, Davey. Do we have a Ziggy up here? Okay. Do you need a racer's minute? Okay, let's get them lined up then. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Looks like we have Laurel in the 1, Randy in the 2, Scrappy in the 3, Chris in the 4, Davey in the 5. This is Heat 1 of stock. Qualifying 2. All right, Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going to go in less than 5. Wait for the tone. All right, looks like we're already 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. We got Scrappy in the 1. His hot lap is an 8.93. Actually, Laurel just comes in with a hotter lap with an 8.80. She is in the 2 spot. Randy comes in with the hot lap of a 9.72. Chris's hot lap is a 9.98. And Davey comes in with a 9.28. Randy, you are about 6.6 seconds behind Scrappy. Laurel, less than a second. Actually, erase that. All right, we got a Randy about 6 seconds behind Scrappy. Laurel's about 4 seconds behind Randy. Laurel does come in with the hottest lap, though, 8.49. She's on fire with those hot laps. Oh, so fast that she traction rolls at the end of the straight. We got Scrappy comes in with an 8.58. Randy's hot lap's an 8.66. Randy's about 2/10 off of Laurel's hot lap out here. But he is in the 2 spot, so Randy is about 4 seconds behind Scrappy. Laurel's about 7 seconds behind Randy. That's probably like your closest race is for first, second, and third. We got Ziggy back out on the track. Ziggy's hot lap is a 9.02. Davey's hot lap comes in with a 9.28. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Looks like Laurel's keeping those corners tight, but a little wiggly down the straight though. All right, we got Scrappy still leading them around. Randy is slowly creeping up to Scrappy. He's about 2.7 seconds. Oh, actually less than 2 seconds. Laurel dropping down just a slight. tad. She's about 8 seconds behind Randy. We are about 1 minute left in this race. Randy takes the hot lap away from Laurel, but only by 4 thousandths of a second. Randy comes in with an 8.43, and Laurel's hottest lap is an 8.43. Scrappy still holding the lead there. He's got about 40 seconds left to keep that lead. Randy is now dropped about 7 seconds behind Scrappy. If Scrappy can keep it clean for the rest of the race. Scrappy driving that white Jumarema. If you see him coming up behind you, please go wide. You guys know the routine. Keep going till your name is called.
Chris Paul done. David Jones done. Randy Walker done. Laurel Jasper done. Scrappy Brigham done.
All right, that's your race. Scrappy takes that one with a 32.507. Randy comes in with a 31.505. Laurel with a 30.506. Chris with a 25.503, and Davey with a 17.504. All right, if you were in this last race, we need you to come out and marshal, please. And we need stock Mini Z out here. This is your Heat 2. So we need Sal, Temo, Matt, Kyle, John, Nigel, and Gerald.
Matt Kyle. John Carpenter. Nigel Cass. Gerald Perea. John Carpenter. Nigel Cass. Sal DeFay.
Good luck, sir.
Gerald Perea.
Good to have your shoes.
Tina. I'm not allowed in old Chicago. Vega.
Can't.
Matt Kyle.
All right, we'll let you guys get some hot laps or some practice laps in. Heat up your tires. And thank you, marshals. That sounds like you need a new diff there, Temo. Sounds like you have a loose diff. Careful on the end of the straight. It is now clear. Sal's car looks way too fast out here. That thing just holds the corners phenomenal. Or the speed it can go through the corners. Temo, what car are you running? Oh, is it? Is it LiPo or Triple Ace? Okay. You know, I might have to add convert mine to LiPos. I think it holds the punch longer throughout the race. All right, let's shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Looks like we got Sal in the 1, Temo in the 2, Matt in the 3, John in the 4, Nigel in the 5, Gerald in the 6. This is Heat 2 of stock Mini Z. I think we have a combination of LiPo 2500s with AAA 3500 motors, so. There's no 3500s out here? Oh, all right. You guys are in your own class then. All right. Let's ready marshals, ready racers. We're gonna go in less than 5. Here we go. What was that, Corey? Marshals are on top of it. Thank you, sir. Okay, we had a few little hiccups there. So nobody is running triple A's out here on this race. End of straight. Straightaway is clear. All right, let's look at some times. We're about 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. We got Sal coming in with the hottest lap out here with a 6.91. Temo with a 7.13. John comes in with a hot lap of a 7.53. Nigel with a 7.57. Gerald with a 7.53. And Matt with a 7.67. Sal just brought down his hot lap a 10th, 6.85. Looks like Sal's leading him around. We got Temo in the 2, John in the 3, Nigel in the 4, Gerald in the 5, Matt in the 6. Looks like Matt is driving a knockoff Audi paint scheme there. That looks like the wider Audi body, that blue and yellow. Oh, Matt having some troubles out there. Marshall in the middle, baby blue car. Thank you. All right, looks like Sal's still leading him around. Sal right now is on Sal's previous TQ is a 38.502. Sal is on a 39.505. So he's so far reset TQ. Temo comes in with a 38.502. He is actually 1 second from TQ. John, or previous TQ, John comes in with a 37.505. Nigel with a 34.5 flat. Matt Kyle with a 31.5 flat. And Gerald with a 31.503. Okay, we're 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Sal's hot lap is a 6.73. That thing is just fast around the corners. Holds its speed. All right, Temo, you're about 7.6 seconds behind Sal. John, you're about 6 seconds behind Temo. And Nigel, you're about 16 seconds behind John. Matt, you're about 0.7 seconds behind Gerald. Actually, I think you just passed Gerald. All right, we got 1 minute left in this race. Sal out here asserting his dominance by 9 seconds in front of Temo. Temo's about 11 seconds behind Sal. John, you're about 7 seconds behind Temo. Gerald's only a fraction of a second behind Matt. That's probably your closest race for 5 and 6. Sal is going to reset TQ by 2 laps, looks like. Telling you, I think he should run that car in super stock. That thing is fast. All right, you guys keep going till your name is called. All right, that's your race. Looks like Sal takes that one with the 41.504. His hot lap is a 6.73. Temo comes in the 2 spot with a 39.507. John in the 3 with a 38.506. Nigel coming in with a 35.503. And Matt with a 33.504. And Gerald with a 32.5 flat. All right, we need a super stock out here. That would include Brent, Matt, and Nigel, and myself. I'm going to dominate the evening. As good as it's going to be. Yeah. It's somewhat good.
Yeah.
All right, super stock B sort. You guys are up. Antonio, Brent, Matt, and Nigel. All right, we're going to give you guys about 2 more laps here. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go and grid them up. Antonio on the 1. Brent in the 2. Matt in the 3. Nigel in the 4. Can I get one more Marshall over here for me? One more oh, yep. No, we got 4 of them. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. We are going to be running 5 in the A main tonight.
I think your body popped, Brent.
4 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. 4:20 left in this one. Antonio leading him around. Matt 3 seconds behind him. Nigel in the 3 spot. All right, let's look at some fast laps out there. Antonio has a 6.7 second lap on the books. Brent has the fastest lap out there with a 6.6 second lap. All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Antonio Nigel up to the 2 spot. Matt in the 3, Brent in 4. Antonio's pace, 41.501. That's enough to bump Mike Smith down a spot. All right, drivers, 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. 2:20 left in this one. All right, 1 minute, 35 seconds left to go. Antonio leads him around. Nigel in the 2, Brent in the 3. Matt Kyle slips down to the 4 spot. Antonio's current pace would put him 3rd in the A main. All right, drivers, 35 seconds left to go. Antonio, Nigel, Brent, and Matt. That's the running order. Antonio's current pace puts him 3rd in the A. Keep going until she says you are done. That's a race. Antonio's going to take the win. 43.506. That puts him 3rd in the A. He bumps Sal and Mike Smith down a spot. Nigel finishes in the 2 spot. Brent in the 3. Matt Kyle in the 4. If I could have Antonio or Matt over here.
Damn it, Brent. I'm going to go kick you in the nuts. All right, if you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Looks like we need Mr. Maldonado out here. Mr. Bosworth. DeFazio, is that how you say it? Or DeFazio? DeFazio? All right, Mr. Smith's out here. I might been able to knock him down to the B main. Looks like you guys are ready. You guys need a couple more laps. All right, let's get them lined up. Looks like we have Michael in the 1, Michael Maldonado in the 1, Corey in the 2, Sal in the 3, Mr. Smith in the 4. Hey, don't fall asleep over there, Matt. All right, ready marshals, ready racers. We're going to go in less than 5. Oh, wait for the tone. This is Heat 2 of Superstock. Thank you, Marshals. Or Marshall. We got Michael Maldonado coming in with a 6.17. He's burning up the track out here. Michael Smith coming in with a 6.64. Corey with a 6.50. And Sal with a 6.78. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go in this second qualifying heat. Right now, Mr. Maldonado does hold TQ with a 45.501. Michael's already on a 44.503 pace. We'll see if he can come out here and get faster. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Michael Maldonado in the lead right now. Corey's about 11.6 seconds behind Michael. Mr. Smith's about 3 seconds behind Corey. Sal about 4.5 seconds behind Michael. Mr. Maldonado is just on fire right now. He's actually about 2 seconds off his previous TQ right now. His fast lap is a 6.16. Corey brought down his hot lap 6.32. Michael Smith 6.64. And Sal with a 6.74. Two minutes to go. Looks like we got Corey in the 2 spot. He's about 12 seconds behind Michael Maldonado. Mr. Smith's about 7.3 seconds behind Corey. And Sal about 5.8 seconds behind Smith. All right, Corey having a little bit of technical issues with his car. We don't know what happened. Looks like Michael goes ahead and takes the 2 spot here. Maldonado about 3 seconds off his previous TQ run. We got about 50 seconds left in this race. Oh, we might have to get Mr. Smith back on the team again. Mr. Smith's about 20 seconds behind Maldonado. Sal's about 7 seconds behind Michael. Got about 15 seconds left in this race. You guys know the routine. Keep going till your name is called.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal Patazio done. Michael Maldonado done. Corey Bosworth done. Michael has finally got a sticker Smith.
All right, that's your race. Mr. Maldonado takes that one with the 45.502. He was 1 second off his previous TQ. He did hold the hottest lap out here with a 6.14. Michael Smith in the 2 spot with a 42.506. Sal with a 40.501. And Corey coming in with a 38.504. All right, we're going to get the mains going here shortly. About 5 more minutes for the mains. Yeah. All right, we're going to get the mains started around 9:05 here. We'll get the mains printed up here shortly. What happened to your car?
The ball. It popped the knuckle.
It
The ball
did?
popped out.
Is that the RX?
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec, sir.
Up next, race number 1. HobbyTown Spec B Main. Race order.
Practice is on, sir.
Chris Paul. Fred Martin Williams. Matthew Chambers. Carlos Trujillo.
Yeah, I think I need. Now that I know how to do the arms, I'm gonna redo them.
Martin has finally got
Hey,
a
I'm going to
sticker
put a
Smith.
couple people to the B main super stock. Brent.
Yeah.
6, 9, 7, 4,
So I
And
was gonna
Michael.
run 5. I was gonna run 5 in the A.
7 flat,
You are, so Michael Smith?
Yeah.
8
I'll
5.
do that.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good split.
6 4.
All right, let's see here. We're going to have the mains posted here shortly, so
3,
Go ahead and print
6
them.
5.
Post them.
they should be printing, sir. All right, we're going to get started at 9:05. So we're going to need HobbyTown Spec. That will include Chris, Mark Williams, Matthew Chambers, Carlos Trujillo, Pete, and Bull. Oh, you should have called me. I would. I couldn't even see it.
Right there in front of God and everybody.
15 8. 7 4. 6 5. 6 6. 14 9. 6 3. Timo, I'm not allowed in old Chicago. Vega.
I think Temo needs a new name here.
A note driver. 18 6.
That's the old Temo.
9 5.
Did you? Make up for it?
9 flat.
I think you still got me.
I did get you.
I'm
In
in the
fact,
B.
I put you in the B, but
7
Corey wanted 5 racers, so I put you in the A.
I'm in
So
the A.
Brent's in the B.
That's gonna be an awkward conversation at dinner.
Carlos Trujillo.
I better not say it. Corey's gonna have a rough time going home tonight.
Yeah, Bob, you know, yeah, so it's like, man, Brett's having a rough night, huh? He said he looks all pissed.
8-3.
Dude, the MRG is
13-4.
really good.
11-9.
It's just like so much easier to drive.
7-7. 11-3.
And that's all your setup because it was running like crap when I had it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, your setup worked out pretty nice.
13-1. 9 flat. 7-4. 4. 14-7.
What do you change his name to?
Chemo's getting faster, Vega.
One pump chump?
One pump chump.
16
What the
flat.
hell?
7-9.
We have a unknown driver out here.
7-1.
One pump chump.
Chris Ball, Bull.
7-5.
Nice, I'm not in the B.
Timo is getting faster, Vega. 11-3. 7-5.
All right, time is 9:02. 3 minutes.
7-8.
Track will be open
3.
for 3 more minutes, and we're gonna get the HobbyTown spec guys out here.
7-6.
HobbyTown folks.
16-7.
I want to be gender inclusive here and stuff because
12-2.
I want to get all these millions of people. I want to be getting bashed online.
10-6.
What popped out? Which one popped out?
7-9.
Did it pop out this way, or can it pop out this way, or did it actually pop out? Oh, so it popped in.
9-5.
No, the A-arm came this way.
Oh, okay.
7-4.
I thought it actually pushed in.
14-6. 8-3.
And you see where the plastic is actually getting.
Is it rubbing?
Oh, that was it.
Is that to hold the ball from popping out? Did you polish your ball?
Oh,
All right, careful on the straight, guys. Careful on the straight.
11-7.
Straightaway is not clear. Straightaway is not clear. Watch the straightaway. Actually, his body's off. We have a car with a body off, so watch out, guys, on the straight. Thank you, Corey.
8-3.
I think it's a. Thought it was a kid, so.
18 flat. 8-3. 8-2.
Full runner. I'll put new arms on tonight.
8-5. 10-3.
what am I doing wrong? I come in with like 3 bags and stuff and you just pull up with your car on a clipboard.
Something's you're doing something really wrong, Michael. You look important, though. I'll give you that.
I come in with all these bags.
You look official.
Just get dominated by this guy that sets up on a clipboard.
I know. Sonny only has 3 tools. 3 tools and tape.
8-3.
I did add weight. About 10 grams.
8-2.
But behind the axle, right?
Yeah. Put it somewhere like right there. So I took a stick weight, cut it in half, put half of it underneath my ESC, and then half of it underneath my servo.
17 flat.
So it's like right
11-9.
there. Calmed it down. It was good.
7-6.
I would recommend it. You have a 5-star.
All right, it is now 9:05. Track is closed now, fellas. Track is closed for the HobbyTown Spec. That will include. All right, so we need Chris out here, Mark, Matthew Chambers, Carlos, Pete, and Bull.
Guess I'll take the spring and see if the spring is
And
go twist the spring.
if you were in the last race, you A-sort drivers, we need you out here to marshal.
You're supposed to see it in there. Yeah.
Was that you? Michael Smith would just like to let everyone know he made it into the A main tonight.
Did he make it?
Yes, so he's happy to marshal right now. Doesn't mean he's going to get a sticker tonight, but he made it into the A. It's a lot to ask for, sir.
We got in the A, alright?
All right, we got Chris. Who's Pete? Is Pete out here? Pete? Pete St. Lawrence? Oh. All right, looks like we have everybody out here. You guys need a few practice laps? Give you guys are you guys good then? Okay, let's straightaways close then. That was quick, guys. All right, this is looks like we got Chris in the 1, Mark in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Carlos in the 4, Pete in the 5, and Bull in the 6. This is B main HobbyTown Spec 3. You guys are guaranteed to get stickers. All right, ready marshals, ready racers. We're going to go in less than 5. Here we go. Remember, you guys' stickers are blue. Do we have a... That car might have too much steering on it. There's an Audi. Oh, there it goes. I think we're good now. I could find out. Actually, now you're in the frame. Right there, the top of your head. Now's the top of your head. Right there, you're literally in the frame. So if you go, now you're in the frame. So your best bet is like, basically, oh, there you go. We don't need you blocking the whole race, sir. All right, 1 minute in, 5 minutes to go in this 6-minute race. Remember, this is HobbyTown Spec B main. We got Chris Paul in the 1. He might prove that hot laps win races because he does have the hottest lap out here with a 10.81. Mark in the 2. His hot lap is an 11.67. Matthew coming in with an 11.84. Carlos with a 12.49. Pete with a 15.51. And Bull coming in with a 19.48. Those are your hot laps. We got Chris asserting his dominance out here by 8 seconds, 8.5 seconds. We got Mark in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Carlos in the 4, Pete in the 5, and Bull in the 6. Chris actually is the only one to make it into the 10s, 10.81. He is on fire. I don't know if that read his I don't know if that actually gives him a... Oh, he got taken out. Thank you, Marshall. We'll see if Matt is blocking the view. Sorry. Just a tad. When you sit over there, it blocks that little area. Watch. Go stand over there.
Who's doing the corner?
See?
I can stand right there and really block it.
No, I'm standing right here. It really blocks it.
Right there, you're blocking the whole track, Michael. We don't need that kind of negativity in our lives. All right, looks like Chris still with a commanding lead. We got Mark about 24 seconds behind Chris. Matthew about 18 seconds behind Mark. Carlos 27 seconds behind Matthew. Pete about 2 seconds behind Carlos. All right, we got Chris right now on a 28.608. Mark coming in with a 25.606. Matthew with a 23.604. Carlos with a 26.03. Pete with a 26.08. All right, we got about 2 minutes left in this race. Oh, we got four-wheeling going on out here. You know what we need out here, Corey? We need front-wheel drive racing.
That's what I'm talking about.
We need front-wheel drive mini-Zs out here. Well, we do have all-wheel drive. That would be mod. You guys would have to go into the mod class. They have front-wheel drives like these Hondas, and I've only seen Hondas. They have a Prius, a little Prius. They don't seem like they drive very cool, though.
A way to announce something that drives really bad.
All right, we got about 1 minute left in this.
I think the Mario Kart thing with the go-karts would be fun. We tried that.
We did that for a while at Sid's RC Basement. I had some videos that I posted on those.
Just a stock car.
It was fun. Like on the track. Oh, like the go-kart? 3D printed ones? Yeah. I printed a few. One of the guys actually sanded it down really good and painted them. They came out pretty good. All right, we got about 30 seconds left in this race. Chris still in a commanding lead. Got Matthews about 16 and a half seconds behind Chris. Mark only a fraction of a second behind Matthew, so that's the battle for second and third. Oh, Mark looks like it makes the pass. Let's see here. Matthew Chambers 1.8 seconds behind Mark. You guys know the routine. End of straight. Watch out on the end of the straight. It's clear. Remember, keep going till your name is called. Ooh, somebody's body just barely made it. All right, that's your race. Chris Paul takes that one with a 27.607, and his hot lap is a 10.26. Matthew Chambers with a 25.611. Mark comes in with a 24.607. Those are your top three drivers. I'm pretty sure Corey's got some stickers for you guys. Bust out some stickers, sir. You're slacking.
All these stickers in here.
You're welcome. You like that?
Guys, we can't be organizing shit around here. You know?
I'm like, what the hell is this? Freaking stickers here and there in different pockets.
Who told you to organize?
I don't know. Corey's might do them on the.
Oh, yeah, right over there.
Corey, who has the bathroom key? Does somebody have the bathroom key that can open up, please? All right, we need Chris Paul in the middle.
Got it.
We got Matthew in the 2. Thank you, Matt. And Mark in the 3 spot. You guys are the top 3 drivers for the B main. All right, we need HobbyTown Spec A main out here. We need Scrappy, Laurel, Ashley, Michael Chambers Jr., Davy Jones. That was. Give me a sec.
Michael Chambers Jr. David Jones.
Mark Williams. So Chris 1, Matthew Chambers 2, and Mark Williams 3. You guys are all going to be popular on. I know you guys have to look good for the millions of people that are going to see you on Facebook. Who said that? There goes the witness protection program. All right, we need Scrappy out here. Laurel, Ashley, Michael Chambers Jr., Davy Jones, and Matthew.
Michael Chambers Jr. Ashley Chambers. Matthew Spreda. Laurel Jasper.
All right, if you were in the last race, if you can come out and marshal for us, please. If you were in the last race, please come out and marshal.
Michael Chambers Jr. Ashley Chambers.
All right, I'll let you guys get some practice laps in. Get your tires heated up. We're going to get this thing started. Scrappy, can you run your car through? For some reason, yours isn't reading yet. There it goes. Did you just get the Patronus? The Lexus Patronus? Cool. Those were super rare to get like a couple of years ago, and then now I'm assuming they're relaunching them. Was it? The only thing bad about it is you have to kind of grind the front bumper to round it out a little bit, because they get caught underneath the bumpers. So that's the only thing bad about that body. Matt, do you still hold the key to the bathroom, sir? Because I think the door was locked again. All right, do we have a marshal on this side? Can we get one more marshal? If you were in the last race, can we get one more marshal on this side? Are you Chris? Thank you, sir. All right, let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got Scrappy in the 1, Laurel in the 2, Ashley in the 3, Michael Chambers Jr. on the 4, Davy Jones in the 5, Matthew in the 6. All right, this is HobbyTown Spec A main. We're ready, ready marshals, ready racers. We're going to go in less than 5. Here we go. Wait for the tone. And we're off. That was a clean start. Very, very clean start. Nobody even hit the wall. Oh, somebody hit the wall. All right. We got Scrappy sporting that Patronus car, Lexus. Oh, traction rolls off the track. I'm not going to say anything more about that car. Those front canards made them traction roll off the track. Didn't keep the front end down far enough. All right, we're already 1 minute in, 5 minutes to go. Remember, this is a 6-minute race. Hey, do you have slow motion on that? We want to see some cool wrecks at the end of the straight. Remember, guys, if you're going to wreck, you wreck at the end of the straight because we want to see those in slow motion later. All right, looks like Michael is out here putting down some hot laps, 8.80. He's the only one to make it into the eights. Laurel, though, is out here asserting dominance. Her hot lap is a 9.05. Michael's about 8 seconds behind Laurel. Scrappy, I think that traction roll cost him some time. Scrappy's about 6 seconds behind Michael. Ashley's about 5 seconds behind Scrappy. Davy's about 6 seconds behind Ashley. And Matthew is 16 seconds behind Davy. We got about 4 minutes left in this race. Remember, this is your HobbyTown Spec A main class. 3 of you folks will be guaranteed a sticker. These stickers are going for high price on eBay if you decide to sell yours. He's like, he totally called me out. No, they're not. Well, I'll sell you mine for really expensive. I'll sell you mine for like $500 each. You could probably sell them on eBay for $1,000. All right, we're about halfway through this race. 3 minutes to go. We have Laurel still in a commanding lead right now. Michael Chambers Jr. still. Oh, we need a body tap or something's going on. Oh, somebody. Davey, did you forget to tape your tires, sir? Man. Remember, if you don't tape your tires, that's. Okay, we need Marshall on the straight. Watch out on the straight, guys. All right, straightaway is clear. That could have cost Laurel some time there being flipped over on the straight. She's back in the groove, though. All right, we have Michael Chambers about 13 seconds behind Laurel. Scrappy about 22 seconds behind Michael. Ashley about 17 seconds behind Scrappy. And Matthews about 24 seconds behind Ashley. Davies about 6.7 seconds behind Matthew. We got about 2 minutes left in this race. Looks like Laurel right now is on a 35.604 pace. Michael Chambers comes in with a 33.608. Scrappy on a 30.605. Those are your top 3. Laurel she's just really wants that sticker, first place sticker tonight. Laurel driving that green and purple Jumarama body. Marshall in the middle, please. Thank you, guys. Watch out. Don't step on any cars. All right, we got about 35 seconds left in this race. We got the Patronus. See, what'd I tell you, Scrappy? I told you. Yeah, because it's like a square, like a canard on the front and it.
Sorry, I won't mention it anymore, Scrappy. We could have a Patronus class. All right. You guys know the routine. Keep going till your name is called. Where's did Matthew? Okay.
That's your race. Laurel comes in with a 36.608. Good job. Michael Chambers Jr. comes in the 2 spot with a 33.603. Scrappy in the 3 with a 36.02. Where's the sticker man? We need the sticker man out here. We have A main drivers. We need Laurel, Michael, and Scrappy for pictures. Where's Corey at? Corey? Did he disappear on us?
Over there helping Nigel.
Oh.
Which I don't want to do. You might beat me.
What's that?
He's helping Nigel. You might beat me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Are you going to use Corey's phone or? I guess. Congratulations, guys. You guys are the top 3 for, oh, you got your camera? You're slacking on your... Does 2 go to the right or the left? Huh. No, I mean... I think we did it the other way last week, Matt. I think we put the second place drivers on this side last week.
Looking at them, they were on that side.
They were?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I was wrong then.
I made sure because Corey.
Oh no, you know what? I think we did that at Littleton. Okay, so I had it wrong. Sorry, folks. Or I got to apologize to Littleton, folks. All right, we need HobbyTown Spec. We need John, Temo, Gerald, Michael, and Randy. Matt, you're running this one. We got a new team driver, Matt. That's only if he performs well tonight. We'll keep him on the team. Man, your guys' cars are loud. Like you guys' pinion sound crunchy. Like you guys put like Captain Crunch in your pinions. It could be all those brush motors, though. All right, do we have, oh, we do have Marshall racers from the last race to come out, and Marshall, thank you, guys. I'll let you guys get a few more practice laps, and we're going to get this thing started. Remember, don't stop on the straightaway, because your car will get blasted. All right, let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. We got Matt in the 1, John in the 2, Temo in the 3, Gerald in the 4, Michael in the 5, Randy in the 6. If you win, Matt, I want to take the picture for first place, sir. All right, Marshall's ready, Racer's ready. We're going to go in less than 5. Here we go. didn't think I would be able to tap it. Matt, we're gonna restart this race, so you starting first again? Don't nobody stop, I'm kidding. All right, we are 1 minute left in this race, 5 minutes to go in this 6-minute heat. Main. Remember, this is your HobbyTown spec expert. We got John in the 1 spot. Matt right now is about 5 seconds behind John. Or Temo making the pass. He's about 3 seconds behind John. Matt's about 2.8 seconds behind Temo. Gerald about 4.6 seconds behind Matt. Michael Chambers about 3 seconds behind Gerald. And Randy about 3 seconds behind Michael. This is a really close race. You guys are all less than a lap apart from each other. Or everybody combined is within the lap. If that made sense. All right, we have Matt coming in with the hottest lap out here, 7.87. Hey, if you were driving a Mazda, that would have been a cool hot lap to get 7.87. All right, we still have John leading them around. Matt in the 2 spot. Temo in the 3, Gerald in the 4, Michael in the 5, Randy in the 6. Right now, Temo's about 2.2 seconds behind John. Matt about 1.8 seconds behind Temo. Temo does hold the hottest lap out here right now. 7.8. Oh, he actually came in with a faster lap. 7.76. Taking that hot lap away from Matt. All right, we're halfway through this race. 3 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. John still holding out strong here. All right, looks like Matt is back on the 1 spot. We got Temo about a half second behind. John about 2 seconds behind Temo, 1.8 to be exact. Gerald's about 12 seconds behind John. Randy 6 seconds behind Gerald. We got about 2 seconds. Or not 2 seconds, 2 minutes left in this race. Right now, Matt is on a 41.606 pace. Temo comes in with a 40.603 pace. John on a 40.607. Gerald comes in with a 38.603. Randy on a 36.601. Michael comes in with a 35.6 flat. Right now, Temo's about 7 seconds behind Matt. John, 1.7 seconds behind Temo. Gerald's about 9 seconds behind John. We got 1 minute left in this race. All right, Temo's about 10.5 seconds behind Matt. John, less than a half a second behind Temo. That's the fight for second and third right now. Temo still holding that hot lap, 7.75. Matt brings his down to a 7.87. John, hot lap is an 8.09. Remember, the routine, keep going till your name is called. Oh, I get to appear in a picture today. We'll see if Matt gives me a first place sticker for my box. All right, we have Matt coming in with a 42.605. Temo in the 2 spot with a 41.607. John comes in the 3 spot with a 40.602. Gerald with a 38.603. Randy comes in with a 38.605. And Michael with a 36.613. Do you need to see a set of stickers? All right. Are those the right ones? All right, Matt. Did you want me to take your place there? Okay. It's we have Matt in the 1, Temo in the 2, John in the 3. You guys are famous. Millions of people will see you tonight. Or in 2 weeks when Corey posts the pictures. In 2 weeks.
In his defense, I didn't send them to him until later. I still haven't processed those yet. Oh, that was the other one. Yeah.
All right, we need what the hell just happened?
Up next, race number
Okay. All right, we need a B-Main stock Mini Z B-Main out here. That will include Scrappy, Randy, Laurel, Chris Paul, Davy Jones, and Ziggy.
Chris Paul, Davey Jones, Ziggy Jackman,
96%, sir. All right, and if you were in the last race, if we can get you to come out and marshal, please. If you were in the last race, please come out and marshal.
Ziggy Jackman,
Is somebody actually running a Porsche out here? Is that yellow car a Porsche? Oh, it is. Nice. Is that a rear motor? Ah, you are brave, sir. Running a rear motor.
Randy Order,
That's actually about a year ago. I think there was a few places that were doing Porsche only races. For those that don't know, the Porsche actually runs a rear motor, so the motor is behind the axle. They're prone to traction roll, but when you do an all Porsche race, it's kind of cool. All right, I'll give you, looks like you guys are ready. Just going to let you guys heat up your tires. We can get them lined up. Looks like we got Scrappy in the 1, Randy in the 2, Laurel in the 3, Chris in the 4, Davey in the 5, Ziggy in the 6. All right. All right, ready marshals. Ready racers. Maybe. We can disqualify two, you guys. That's cool. All right. Here we go. Ready? Lesson 5. We're going. Wait for the tone. The anticipation was thick there. Thank you, marshals. Oh, we got some crisscrossing going down the straight.
Did you order that wing yet for me?
Yeah. Yes, still have to give it to Michael. Yeah. I don't know if he started on the paint yet or not. I did give him the body and windows, so I haven't talked to him about it. Or this last week I didn't talk to him about it.
Worst case, don't worry about the wing.
Okay. Yeah, he can go back and paint the wing and stuff, so. All right, we're 1 minute into this race, 5 minutes to go, 6 minutes. Remember, this is stock Mini Z B main. All right, we have Laurel coming in with the hottest lap out here, 8.59. Scrappy is leading them around. Laurel's about 2 seconds behind Scrappy. Oh, Laurel's just pushing that car, just knocking people out of the way. All right, Laurel's about 3.2 seconds behind Scrappy now. We got Randy about 11.5 seconds behind Laurel. Ziggy, 5.3 seconds behind Randy. Davies about 7.3 seconds behind Ziggy. Chris Paul had some technical issues, I think, out here. Oh, he's back on the track. All right, Scrappy right now is on a 36.606 pace. That's Laurel, 36.606. Scrappy with a 36.608. Randy with a 31.606. Ziggy comes in with a 29.609. And Davey with a 29.610. Laurel looks like she's about half a second behind Scrappy. Ooh, mistakes are being made on the track. I think that gives what's going on over here? A lot of roly-poly going on out here. All right, looks like we got Laurel back in the 1 spot. Down the straight she goes. Scrappy not too far behind. Actually, I think Scrappy took that one. Now Laurel's about 1 second behind Scrappy. Those are your leaders down the straight. White Jumarema and green and purple Jumarema body. Randy about 28 seconds behind Laurel. Davey about 18 seconds behind Randy. All right, the battle for 1 and 2 spot is Scrappy is in the 1. Laurel's 2.6 seconds behind Scrappy. That's the battle to watch right now. Oh, Laurel gets it wrong. Buys Scrappy just a tad more time. Oh, she does the traction roll, gives Scrappy a little bit more time. Laurel's now about 5.3 seconds behind Scrappy. We got about a minute, 45 seconds left in this race. Randy does come in with the hottest lap out here with an 8.25 though. Scrappy's hot lap is an 8.34. Laurel comes in with an 8.30. Your top 3 drivers hot lap are very, very close. Randy about 1/10 faster than everybody. Davey comes in with a 9.44. Ziggy with a 9.14. Laurel looks like she has caught up with Scrappy. Those are your leaders going down the sweeper. Oh, Laurel gets it wrong. Buy Scrappy some time again. Here she comes. Only a fraction of a second behind Scrappy. I think these guys are getting nervous up there. All right, we got about 40 seconds left on the clock. Laurel about 0.7 seconds behind Scrappy. It's going to come down to who can keep it the most consistent. Those are your leaders going down the straight. 19 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if Laurel can make something happen. Oh, she hits the wall. I'm pretty sure because all these marshals are out on the... Oh, Laurel. So close. Oh, my. All right. You guys keep going till your name is called. All right, that was a good race between Scrappy and Laurel. Laurel was only behind 0.68 seconds. She was catching up. Scrappy takes that one with a 38.607. Laurel with a 38.608. And Randy with a 35.605. We need a sticker man out here. Hey, you guys don't go anywhere. We're Corey's going to be taking your pictures. So we have Scrappy in the 1, Laurel in the 2, Randy in the 3. Sorry. Good run, guys. All right, we need A-Main stock mini-Z out here. That will include Sal, Temo, John, Nigel, Matt, and Gerald.
John Carpenter, Nigel Cass, Matt Kyle, Gerald Perea, Matt Kyle.
Okay, if you were in this last race, if you can come out and marshal for us, please. We need Sal out here, Temo, John, Nigel, Matt, and Gerald. You guys are in the stock mini Z A-Main.
I saw those stickers all sorted in there. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this? Like, I couldn't find. I'm like, what? I probably packed other shit in there that probably you're not used to. So, do we have John? Did you cross yet, John? Okay. Making sure you're okay. You're working. I'm like, you have pockets in here. That's what it's for. Why aren't you utilizing them? All right, thank you, marshals. We'll let these guys get a few more practice laps in, get their tires heated up. We'll get this thing started.
so in Littleton, usually
You were
the
that close. So I was wondering if you two were getting nervous up there,
You think?
battling it out. I'm like,
I quit breathing. She quit blinking so her eyes dried out. So yeah.
like she kept creeping up on you and she kept making mistakes and you were like just smooth.
They did not make a mistake. She's right behind you. I'm like, oh my god.
That was a good race.
It was. Yeah, we always have this.
All right, let's get started. Was that your tape? Because it was stuck on the. All right, looks like we got Sal in the 1, Temo in the 3, John in the 4, Nigel in the 5. No, wait, John in the 3, Nigel in the 4, Matt in the 5, Gerald in the 6. So, Sal in the 1, Temo 2, John 3, Nigel 4, Matt 5, Gerald 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going to go in less than 5. Here we go. What's up with that? Did you hear that? The Wi-Fi?
it's only like $400 computer,
Oh.
and it's streaming and processing video.
Oh,
It's cranked out at like 100% of the resources, man.
like 150
Yeah.
right now?
She's going.
Okay. So that explains
She's doing
the.
all she can, Captain. Pushing her to the limit.
She just can't do it, Captain. Thank you, marshals. Oh, we have speedy marshals for you guys. Laurel trying to not get run over by you guys. All right. Temo holding the hot lap out here. What's going on? Is Sal out of here? Where did Sal go? We have carnage on the track. All right, we're 1 minute in, 5 minutes to go in this 6-minute race. Remember, this is your stock Mini Z. We got Temo in the 1. Matt only about 4 seconds behind Temo. Sal only a fraction of a second behind Matt. Nigel's about 3 seconds behind Sal. Sal does come in with the hottest lap right now with a 6.81. I know Temo shaking in his little boots. He's like, Sal is coming for me. Sal, you're about 3.8 seconds behind Temo. Nigel, you're about 7.5 seconds behind Sal. Matt, you're about 8.7 seconds. Oh, you should have used this Gorilla Tape. I think your body is slightly off there, Temo. You could probably still tap that body, right, Temo? Oh, it definitely needs a tap. All right, we got Sal in the 1. He went through all that carnage. Sal does hold the hot lap out here, 6.77. Temo comes in with a 7.20. Nigel, 7.53. Matt comes in with a 7.41. Gerald with a 7.59. John with a 7.41. Temo still busting out laps with a crooked body. Halfway through this race, 3 minutes to go. Sal out here asserting his dominance. Only about 15 seconds worth of dominance here. Nigel catching up to Temo slowly. He's about 3.8 seconds behind Temo. Matt is about 5 seconds behind Nigel. Those are probably your closest three racers, is Temo, Nigel, and Matt. Looks like Sal's just checked out on this one. Oh, Temo just can't get a break out here. That's not dollar store tape from next door, is it, Temo? All right. You know, I've had good luck with dollar store tape, actually. Hey, I was going to say, if you don't have, I was going to say, you going to bring any tires? You need some tires, if not.
I got 90 of the markers coming.
Okay.
And then so the wheels, we just use the stock wheels. Yeah, because there's no different offsets in there. We just use the stock.
You didn't need wheels? I don't think. Oh, no. I think he needs wheels. Do you have any wheels?
No, I never brought in.
If not.
So your hand cut? Yeah. Still sweating that race for the world. My hand is sweating there.
All right, we're about 5 minutes in, 1 minute to go. We got Sal in the 1, leading him around, asserting his dominance. We got Nigel in the 2. He's about 29 seconds behind Sal. Temo, less than 2, about 3.5 seconds behind Nigel.
Kyle's about 12.2 seconds behind Temo. That's the battle for second place. Temo, he's got about 2.6 seconds to catch up in 34 seconds. Can it be done? Nigel can keep it smooth out there. He's guaranteed second place. We have about 20 seconds left on the clock. Temo still about 2.6 seconds behind Nigel. Oh, looks like, nope, you guys got to keep going. Oh, nice, Nigel. I know Nigel was getting nervous there. I didn't even want to say anything. I was like, oh, I'm not going to mess up Nigel. All right, Sal takes that one with a 47.603. What a good race between Nigel and Temo there at the end. Nigel comes in with a 43.606. Temo with a 43.607. Only 0.1. Temo was behind 1.69 seconds. All right, Corey slacking over here. We'll get you guys some stickers. Hey, how much are you selling your Fortec for?
I don't know. He just told me I better hang on to it. You guys are moving, the Parker's moving, and they're going to have outdoor racing.
Oh, yeah. So I was like, because down at 5280, we were wondering how those cars would run indoors.
So they say if you change the tires,
yeah,
and you don't do too much to them for like super fast, like stock.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want to do anything crazy with them, but it'd be like a cheaper class to get into for people because some of the higher end cars are
Longer, wider, and the shaft actually up towards the front now has a bearing supported to the shaft of the bike.
Yeah. All right, we need let's see, super stock B main guys out here. That will include. Oh, you made it into the A main, Mr. Smith. I'm very proud of you. All right, we need Brent out here, Nigel, and Matt Kyle. We're going to give. You're making this one, right, Nigel? How much are you selling one for? We'll take it on, because I do want to test one out at 5280.
I'll get one, and then I'll give you one.
All right. We can, I think with that one you can bring in some sales.
These Vortex are good, man. You need more steering, Nigel?
All right, we'll let you guys get a few practice laps in. Get your tires warmed up. Hey, how come my name keeps popping up here, Michael Smith? What'd you do to my transponder? Literally. Brent, are you running my transponder, Brent? Why does my name keep popping up? Hold on. Hey, can you go through the loop, Brent? You're coming up as... How do you fix that, actually?
You just drag it.
He's coming up under my name,
So if
though.
you drag him up there.
You may have borrowed the transponder from me one night. Oh, all right. We're combined together, Brent. I hope you're okay with that. Together, we will work in harmony. I feel sad for the drive tonight. All right, you guys ready to get them lined up? let's close the straightaway. Let's close the straight. We got Brent in the 1, Nigel in the 2, Matt, Kyle in the 3. All right. Looks like this is your Superstock B main. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going to go in less than 5. Wait for the tone. Good luck, fellas. That color combination came out pretty good there, Matt, on that car. Matt's new sticker job will gain him a 10th off his time. Those stripes on the front do look fast and aerodynamic. All right, we got we're actually 1 minute in, 5 minutes to go. Brent comes in with a 6.40, Nigel with a 9.9, Matt comes in with a 7.13. Brent right now is on a 47.606 pace. Nigel comes in with a 41.605. Matt comes in with a 41.603. Oh, we got the nimble Temo out here. Actually, you should just marshal the whole track by yourself. You guys can go back to your seats. All right, we still got Brent asserting his dominance by 5 seconds, maybe 6 seconds. We got Nigel. Actually, Nigel's only 6.4 seconds behind Brent. Matt's about 8.7 seconds behind Nigel. Brent still holds that hot lap, 6.40. Everybody's about a half a second off of Brent's pace here. Oh, but you know what? Does this even count? Brent's running a cheater body. Oh, Brent just comes in with a 6.37. Nigel's about 7.8 seconds behind Brent. Matt's about 8.8 seconds behind Nigel. Right now, Brent's on 24 laps. Nigel's on 23. Matt's on 21. All right, we're halfway through this race. About 3 minutes to go. We still have Brent leading them around. Brent gets even faster out here, 6.28. Nigel comes in with a 6.88, and Matt with a 6.82. Uh-oh. That means I got to battle you guys. Oh, Michael Smith made it into the A. I hope you stay out of my way, Michael. I want to at least get a sticker tonight. We are going to need a volunteer track announcer on this next race. Matt may be... ooh, nice. It's going to be the battle between you and Maldonado.
Maybe for a minute.
This guy's crazy. The way he takes the corner, I'm like, damn. All right, we still have Brent leading them around. Nigel's 4.2 seconds. Nigel's doing pretty good. He's keeping up with Brent.
Sometimes I get locked on.
Brent's not having a good night tonight. Corey might have to go home alone tonight and pick up Brent in the morning until he cools down. Brent. Oh, Brent, you're doing so well. 1 minute left. All right, we got Nigel in the one now. Matt, you got one more lap to get the 2 spot. Hurry up, Brent. Get your car going. You got 30 seconds. All right, we got Nigel in the 1. We got Matt in the 2. Brent had some technical issues with his car. All right, remember, you guys keep going till your name is called. Remember, you guys get some stickers tonight in this organized bag. There you go, sir. Did I? Oh, shoot.
Oh, this is, we'll put these here. Yeah, it's weird. It'll do it sometimes. Like right there. So if you hit, if it gets stuck in the wall. Now it's not working.
Okay, that's your race. Nigel takes that one with a 47.606. Matt Kyle coming in with a 44.6 flat. And Brent with a 39.455. Brent, you get your hiney up here for pictures. We have A-Main Superstock up here. That will include Mr. Maldonado, Mr. Bosworth, myself, Sal, and Mr. Michael Smith.
Michael Maldonado, Corey Bosworth, Antonio, Sal DeFazio. Michael has finally got a sticker Smith. Sal DeFazio. Michael has finally got a sticker Smith. Corey Bosworth. Michael Maldonado.
All right, this is race 7. Super stock, fast guys. We've got Michael, Corey, Antonio, Sal, and Michael Smith.
Antonio.
Can we get Brent for corner marshal? And I'm probably going to need one more volunteer. You got a volunteer? Awesome.
All right, guys. You good to go? Straightaways closed. We have Michael Maldonado in 1, Corey in 2, Antonio 3, Sal 4, Michael Smith 5. All right, we got corner marshals, we got drivers. We're going on the tone. .30 seconds in, we have Michael Maldonado in the 1, Corey 2, Antonio 3, Sal 4, Michael Smith 5. Corey is currently 2.35 behind Michael. We have Antonio is 1.7 behind Corey. Sal is 0.8 behind Antonio. And Michael is 1.03 behind Sal. So everybody's really close right now. Minute 30 down, we still have Michael out front. He's currently running a 53.604. Corey in 2 with a 56 flat. Antonio a 49.606. Sal with a 48.604. Michael Smith with a 47.601. Closest race right now is between Sal and Michael Smith. Less than a second separating those two. We have Antonio is 4.9 behind Corey, and Corey is 7.6 behind Michael. Three minutes left, drivers. We're at the halfway mark. We still have Michael Maldonado in first with a 55.605, Corey with a 52.606, Antonio a 50.606, Michael Smith a 49.606, and Sal with a 48.601. Now have Michael in the 1, Antonio 2. Michael Smith has moved up to the 3, Sal 4, Corey 5. And Michael Maldonado down with a fast lap of a 6.005. 2 minutes left, drivers. 1 minute left. We still have Michael Maldonado in the 1 with a 55.6. Antonio 51.601. Michael Smith with a 50.603. Sal's running a 49.602. Corey a 48.603. Thirty seconds left, drivers. Michael Maldonado takes that with a 56.605. Antonio with a 52.606. Michael Smith with a 56 flat. Sal with a 56.05. Corey with a 49.602. All right, we need Michael, Antonio, and Michael.
Sir.
I'd put it the other way just because it's those two. All right. That concludes. Thank you guys for everybody coming out to Colorado Springs. We had a great turnout. Tell your friends to come out and support us some more. We'll be here next Thursday night again.
Cool. Thanks, sir.
Wow, that was a good turnout.
Yeah, 37. That's awesome.
That's a good thing.
Oh, yeah. This winter is going to be even more.
Winter's going to be insane. It's going to be big time.
I gotta fix my AR situation.
Did you pop it off?
Yeah.
Which one's it popping out? The top of AR?
The bottom. I think it's this one. Yeah, see?
It just pops right off on it?
Yeah.
Even with the screw tightened up on it?
Yeah. I don't think it's screwed. I don't know.
Can you put a little bit longer screw in it?
Maybe.
Is that what happened to it the first time too?
Yeah. Yeah, all night it's been doing it. I need an AR. I think
When you did it, you
yeah. I took too much material off.
All right. You're not running the wheels on that right now?
What's that?
You're not running
I'm trying these ones. They've been working for me tonight. They're good.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming out. We will be racing tomorrow night up at Littleton if you guys want to come up. And if you don't, we'll probably be racing Tuesday at 5280. And then next Thursday right here. So we'll see everybody next week or tomorrow.